just testing out the YouTube live stream. We still have another half hour or so before class. Oh, I see. So what happens is it's interrupted. So I would have to figure out. Yeah, I have to figure out a way. I have to figure out a way to. Yeah, I have to figure out a way. I have to figure out a way to. What you call it? Just do not disturb it. But it do not disturb. Will it? No, that's airplane. Oh, that's airplane. Okay. Just do not disturb. Yeah, we'll try it again. Pausing it. Where's do not disturb? Which one's do not disturb?
The moon.
Okay. How about now? Is it back on? I'm gonna try calling again. Okay, but definitely what's on the agenda. So that aspect of preparing my kid. probably hear us talking a little bit in the background. So we're just setting up contingencies in case any of us get quarantined or actually get sick. So if you kind of overheard that in the distance, I want to make sure that the classes can continue. If for some reason either myself, senior head instructor, or someone couldn't come and be here for the classes. Thankfully, we have a lot of great instructors here who are still available to do this within the restrictions that the city has provided. And what else was I going to tell you? Oh yeah, we're also testing out the YouTube live stream.
Look at that camera.
What?
Look at the
I said,
YouTube
look
camera.
at the YouTube camera. There it is.
Oh, well, I was looking down at the Nest cameras. Yeah, so if you're on the if you're somewhere in the world watching this on YouTube, we're just testing out the YouTube so we figure out the thing. So right now, if you call the school on the school phone, which I'm using an iPhone, it'll stop the recording. So I have to do that, figure that all out tonight and tomorrow, so that we can start doing the YouTube. And the reason we have the YouTube live stream going is because I'm assuming most people who have children especially have a big TV, or at least a TV bigger than your notebook computer or your computer, so that you could instead go to your smart TV, go to YouTube, search Master Gohring, and see that we're doing a live stream right now. And but don't do that one now, because if someone calls to school, it will turn off. So anyways, the Nest cams are up. I see them blinking, so I know you're there. Senior head instructors here, Miss Kelly's here, head instructor Durkin's in the office, and I'm here. And yes, we're testing out the YouTube live stream. What I'm trying to say with that is, if you got a smart TV or a Roku or whatever device that allows you to have an app for YouTube or whatever, then you would be able to take the class on your TV and not have to try to go to the link, the Nest Cam link. Okay. Well, we're not going to drop the Nest Cam links. I think we'll run them simultaneously. I even have a third type of camera that we can also do live streams from in case something happens. But thankfully, not everyone's live streaming from Nest Cams, so it's not overwhelming Google's Nest servers right now. But anyways, in a couple minutes, looks like 2 or 3 minutes, senior head instructor will come out. This is the last class of the unit. He'll probably speak to that. So if you're brand new tuning into this, know that next week we have a natural change of rotation. So next week we're going to be starting with something called Tiger Basics. And it'll be like class number 1, you've never done it before type of classes. For all the beginner classes will come across like that. It'll be like, oh, you've never done this before, we're going to do it now for you for the first time. And then that lasts for about 6 weeks. Hopefully we'll be back in class by that time, but I'm not counting on it. We're preparing to help you practice at home as long as necessary. Thanks for listening and watching. You still got like 2 minutes. Well, actually, that clock is fast. That one says we started an hour from now.
What?
That one never changed when the time changed.
Oh.
Yeah, I was looking at it yesterday. I'm like, man, I'm broadcasting an hour early.
I'm looking at this to the minutes anyway, and I don't look at that one.
Oh, okay.
Because it's always
That one says it's 1 minute till class. This one says it's 59 minutes until class. Oh yeah, that one says we're late.
Bow to senior head instructor.
bow to apprentice instructors, and bow to you all watching at home. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10 push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10,
Sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25. Begin.
One,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
One,
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Then forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center. One, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
When you reach to one side, try to push out with the heels. Right, pull the toes back. Push out with the heels. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor. Widen the stretch if you can. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch. Feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back. And lean back. switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up. Twist it out. Do any additional stretches. All right. So today is our last day on our punches and kicks. So we're gonna go through the newest techniques the most, and then we're gonna run a combination of the other techniques. All right, so let's get started. That's it. Stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Okay, so we're gonna start with our back fist again. Front hand, back fist. Fists are up by the cheekbone.
You don't have to squeeze the cheeks like this.
Or have them in front, or here. This is too relaxed, right? So you're not protecting much if your fists are in front of your chest. You want to put them here and bring the elbows in. Front hand, back fist. 1,
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Us.
Us.
So you want to switch the feet. Remember, just like your bow stance or your cat stance or any of the other stances, cross stance, you have space between the legs. Make sure that you're balanced so that you won't fall left or right. Bend the knees. That's the second part. Keep the elbows in. Front hand, back fist. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
Striking with the back of the fist, you have to make a round motion. That means you have to kind of aim with the elbow and then strike. So you aim and then strike very quickly. So it all happens at the same time. I'm not punching out straight, right? So it's not coming out straight. The elbow comes up, fist comes out. All one motion. And if you also notice, I'm not striking at my shoulder height because that's too low. I want to strike at my head height, which is above my shoulder. So it'll kind of feel like you're striking upward. But if you're in front of a mirror, that's actually where your face is, right? So you want to strike diagonally upward, okay? 6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10,
Height.
feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now the round kick, just a few pointers on the round kick, just to remind you, you have to point the knee and the toe, and then pull it back, point the knee again, set the foot down. So it's like you bounce the foot off of your bottom. So from one, out, and back. Very good, let's see. Front leg, round kick. 1,
Height.
don't set the foot down until you pull the leg back. 2,
Height.
because what if you want to kick again? 3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Us.
Us.
So, while we're kicking on this other leg, I want you to get comfortable leaning. Remember, if you're practicing at home, it's very hard to lean sideways and be balanced for very far. So what you want to do is, if I'm kicking this direction, I'm going to turn my toes the opposite direction. So turn the toes, and then now your body's turned sideways, and you can look and see over your shoulder where you round kick. The more you lean, the higher you can kick. So you really want to lean a lot, not sideways, but lean forward over your toe and look over your shoulder to round kick correctly. Now, let's give it a try. On the other side. 1,
Height.
lean, fingers together. Remember, you're making a half circle there and back. The way the body moves, you have to bend the knees. That's called what we call sink. So we'll say sink, and then you're going to twist by turning the shoulders, right? So you sink and ridge hand. Be sure that you don't drop the hand. So this one, it's too big. So as long as your hand is down and back here, your face is open. So you want to minimize that by going straight forward for the ridge hand. 1,
Height.
height. 2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6.
Height.
Don't drop your front hand as your ridge hand. 7.
Height.
So if this one is still up, you're protected on this side while you're striking, and then you can pull it back. 8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Height. Us. 1.
Height.
Height. 2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're going to do a combination of those 3 motions. Those are three of the best techniques that you can use to get points in sparring, because you can do them very fast and you don't actually have to hit that hard. So once you get experience kicking correctly, kicking fast without kicking hard isn't difficult. Okay? I'll take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. So they flow nicely, so we're going to do our front hand back fist. And then because we turn the shoulders for the front hand back fist, we're not going to turn back like we usually do. We're going to keep turned away so that we can lean and start our round kick. Set the foot down, and now we're going to turn back to center. Bring your hand back, make sure it's back by the cheek. You're going to do your backhand ridge hand.
Height.
It's a really good combination that flows really well, right? So we're going to go front hand back fist, keep turning, front leg round kick, set it down, backhand ridge hand.
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
push. Switch the feet. We're going to do the other side. We'll do it slow a couple times. So it's right hand back fist. As you turn away, stay turned away, start to lean. Turn the foot, start to lean. Front leg round kick. Backhand ridge hand.
Height.
1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Reach up. Then forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Now some of our older techniques, we're going to do our front punch first. Sorry, we're going to do our front leg side kick first. Let's do that one first.
Yes, sir.
Front leg side kick is pretty much almost the complete opposite of the round kick. So you do most of the things you do in the round kick, you do opposite in the side kick. So for the round kick, we know we do this. This is wrong for a side kick. So for a side kick, we want to have the toes, kind of like the way we stand, you want to have the toes pulled back. So before you even lift the foot, pull the toes back and try to get as much of your foot off the ground other than your heel as you can. This is your heel. Okay? Now if you can do that, then I want you to keep it that way as you lift your foot. Stay balanced. Now imagine if you had to stomp down on a can to crush it, you wouldn't lift your foot like this because you'd kick the can. So instead you lift the knee up high with the toes pulled back and you stomp down. You wouldn't stomp like this because you'd break your toes. So toes up, foot pulled back, down with the heel. That same way we do that, stomping down, we're going to stomp out and try to stomp out with a flat foot. So we're going to lift in and push out. Pull back. Tighten our stomachs and say
Height.
height. Of course. Fists are up. Turn your head. 1. Height.
Height.
It goes out and back. So just like the round kick bounces, this one kicks and pulls back, right? So it comes from here, bounce, and pull it back. Always pull back because you might want to kick again. 2.
Height.
3. Height.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8. Height. 9.
Height.
10. Height.
Height.
Us.
Us.
Front leg side kick. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8, 9, 10.
Height. Height.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
One more time, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3,
Get
sir.
the back
4,
straight.
sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Come back up. Twist it out. Now, we're going to make a combination with the next two techniques. And that is the front punch and the front kick, which are really good for self-defense. Not so much the round kick and the back fist, but definitely these two, front punch and the front kick, because they're very hard to forget, and most of you knew them before you started Kung Fu anyway. Now, watch. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stance. So what we're going to do is, just like the other combination flow, this one flowed too. Now this one works in competition sparring as well, but it's really good for self-defense. So we're going to do a front hand front punch. Remember, when we do our front hand front punch, we're aiming with the first 2 knuckles, these 2 here. So you want to push, make sure that you can see your eye right down that line, and pull it back. Right from that same spot, you're going to lift. You're going to want to kick right under that position, right? So the fist is here, you want to pull it back, you want the foot to come second, right under that position. So fist is out, you're simulating. If you punch towards someone's eyes, you can try it on yourself, don't punch yourself in the face. I mean, put your fist in your eyes, like right in the middle. It's pretty hard to see what's right behind that point. So if my foot's right behind that point when I pull it back, that's better for me, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to throw my punch, and as I pull my punch back, I'm going to start shifting to lean back. Watch the back foot. Shifts to lean back, and I'll pull and kick. Right? So watch from the side. We're going to punch out. As I pull it back, we're going to push, boom, the foot. Even faster goes 1, boom. Give it a try. 1.
Height.
2.
Height.
3.
Height.
4.
Height.
5.
Height.
Height. 6.
Height.
Height. 7. head or switch the feet. It's up to you. Remember, punch out as you pull back, and as you're turning the body back to reset, shift back and kick. Boom. 1.
Height.
Height. 2.
Height.
Height. 3.
Height.
Height. 4.
Height.
Height. 5.
Height.
Height. 6.
Height.
Height. 7.
Height.
8.
Height.
9.
Height.
10.
Height.
Height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Last stretch, you're going to grab one foot and pull it back. Keep your balance. If you need to, you can hold on to the couch. Or wherever you have in the garage, or if you're outside, or wherever you are. Yeah. Itchy. Yes. Sorry, I didn't hold on to. Hold on to you. All right. Feet together.
Yes,
We'll be
sir.
back in 2 minutes for poison hands and iron body.
Yes, sir. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, and bow to all at home. We'll be back shortly.
We're going to school.
It's okay, because you just trying that on the other. But it needs to be 6 feet going. Yeah. Anyways.
Let's take a black session last minute.
Or this was on. We will have. Okay. That's the question. This is just rotating a little bit. Okay. Yeah, because, yeah, Mr. Gage coming to, assuming this is scheduled. It only has that. He's gonna need a whole hour.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know that? He did the basic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But it's okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
did he only do the basic?
Well, he hadn't been with us on this whole process because we had spring break last week.
He did 30 minutes.
You know. It's okay. He did it.
Awesome.
No.
Well, you can just watch. No, it's fine.
Because you're like watching that thing, you're watching it. All right, it's like, all right.
See you later.
You're like, all right, he's about to get standard. Do, 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 do. That's pretty funny. To the fence.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay tie.
Tay, tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty. Looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the
Willow.
push the flower of the
Sleeve.
one finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Dragon plays in the
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Dragon serves the.
Pearl.
Dragon spits the
Pearl.
other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty. Looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind, bends the.
Willow.
Push the flower of the.
Sleeve.
One finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Dragon plays in the.
Water.
4 fingers face the.
Sky.
Dragon serves the.
Pearl.
Wind
Punching method.
Dragon spits the.
Pearl.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press
10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
End iron body.
End iron body.
Okay? Now you're going to follow Miss Kelly through the same thing. You're okay doing the opposite.
Yes, sir.
Start with your left hand.
Yes, sir. Attention stance. Stand tall. Say tay, tie. Tay, tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from
Sea.
dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the
Sky.
dragon serves the
Pearl.
dragon spits the
Pearl.
suppress the tiger hide the
Dragon.
beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Willow.
push the flower up the
Sleeve.
one finger divides.
China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from
Sea.
dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the
Sky.
dragon serves the
Pearl.
wind punching method. Dragon spits the
Pearl.
sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun and moon.
Moon. Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press 10,000 pounds. Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane flashed its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
End iron body.
And iron body. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now, one thing that most people do, I used to do it as well, is we'd say sweep in front, sweep behind, but everyone would sweep behind twice. Right? So you have to deliberately shift the weight and circle the foot out in front and one behind. They have a purpose. We can't do the application on each other and show you why, but you want to be sure, if I'm standing in a horse stance, sweep in front, sweep behind. So you actually have to shift and sweep the foot in front, shift, and sweep the other foot behind. So it's best if you come sideways and then pull out half circle, back to center, and then come in sideways, back behind to center. Now when I do it in front of you, I do the opposite, right? So I do it like this, so that you see that it's the same side. So you'd still sweep in front on your right side. I'm doing mine so that you can see. Now, in the application, the reason we sweep in front, sweep behind is you're actually changing directions. You're not standing still in a stationary place. You'll actually, if you're standing square, you'll sweep in front, one, and then sweep behind and turn and be facing the other direction, and you finish. Try it again. So, if I'm standing here in the center of my square, when I sweep in front, I'm going to step out diagonally for the application, and then turn, sweep behind, almost. Try it again. So, out to this corner of your square, and then back to the other corner of your square. Yeah. Right. So for the form, this is what it looks like. Just stand in place, sweep in front, sweep behind. The hands will be chambered. Let's give it a try.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
So notice while you hold your stance, you want to try to keep your back straight. Try not to lean over too much. Right, bottom out. You want to be up straight like you're sitting in a chair. Right, you want the back straight. If the hands aren't chambered, you have to keep your back. You still have to keep your back pulled back like that. If you start doing things with your hands and you curve the back, it kind of defeats the purpose. So you want to keep this structure so that you can do the next thing. Okay, let's go.
Yes, sir.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Tiger claw and one finger. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Don't drop it. Don't drop the 10,000. Just straight back and forward. Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Thumbs in, fingers together. Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Push at the end. Push at the end of each of them. Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane flashes wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger circling inward toward the chest, right from out to in. 1, 2. Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Circling in again. Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Correct? Now, tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger, come straight forward and put your left hand on top. Now from here, you're going to start the outside blocks with your left hand. So start 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, stay there. Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And then feet together. Remember, you're going to cup your hands. You're not going to put your thumb here, even though when we're punching, we do. You're not going to put your hand here because we're about to strike with that part. So you're going to actually put your thumb over to the side, but not up above the knuckles. So still bent, and you're going to hit your stomach and breathe out. Right? So once you do that, end of iron body, you're going to bring the feet together and roll the elbows back to chamber.
And iron body.
That's correct. Very good. Now, reach up and forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Back up. Now, we're going to take a 2-minute break and we'll be right back for the next 2 sections, which is leopard and snake.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, let's do it. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not
yield to negativity. Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor, and everyone at home, we'll see you here in a couple minutes.
What's the next section? Oh, leopard and snake. Leopard and snake, please stand by. Not yet. Oh, on the YouTube one, I just tested it out. So I logged in on my personal account. It said, "Is anyone there?" Because I already got a like, and I'm like, "How do I have a like?" Yeah, I don't know. And I'm like, "Someone there? Someone say something." Yeah. But, no, but none of our students are on it. You know, if parents were watching, maybe they would be here like, "Hey, this is," you know, I don't know. Oh, go.
That's it, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
Throw a ball. Threw away.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger. tree trunk.
Leopard palms the tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave. Yes, sir.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Stagger horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Cat stance, chopping down.
Cat stance, chopping down.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Turn around, slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Now, follow me, tell you through the set one time with the names.
Attention stance.
Yes, ma'am.
Stand tall.
Yes, ma'am.
5 animal salute. 2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tigers.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Cornered leopard fights back.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Wipe the sleeve.
Wipe the sleeve.
Snake spits poison.
Snake spits poison.
Rising, falling block.
Rising, falling block.
Lift and press.
Lift and press.
Snake points to heaven.
Snake points to heaven.
Double falling back fist.
Double falling back fist.
Fist going through the sky.
Fist going through the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Continually piercing the sky.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow.
Snake pierces the eye.
Snake pierces the eyes.
Cat stance, chopping down.
Cat stance, chopping down.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Turn around to slice bamboo.
Snake strikes from the earth.
Snake strikes from the earth.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide the trail. Okay, now one last time, we're gonna walk through a little bit at a decent pace and not say anything, so you can follow along.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to apprentice instructor. And then on. Very good job.
You can put it there for a second, yeah.
Then you want your aiming you'll never recover.
I can join me. Yeah, you don't have to join me. We're experimenting with the YouTube. So it's live streaming, and we need to stay 6 feet apart anyways, and she's off camera for YouTube, but she's not off camera for next game because it's such a wide angle. Just let me know. So if you want to be up there with me, that's great. I have new moves for both teams.
Hey, advanced Black Sash class. So some of you may be watching that this is not your class, so I wouldn't really recommend trying it, but you can. I don't care if you want to try it out. I'm just gonna wait for senior head instructor to change and then get a water ready so I can have a couple sips during the class. And this part won't be recorded for later, right? When we edit these videos and post them, it'll start when we bow in. But I want to let you know that I did prepare some new moves today, so we might do some new moves for both the forms. So hopefully some of you that have missed class recently are able to go back on the old videos and review and get this down better, so that when we're back in class, you'll actually know the form better than you did before. So yeah, we'll start in a minute. Oh, and that's for YouTube up here too, but the cameras aren't all together right now. Thanks again for helping out. Yeah, when's your next class?
Monday.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I don't know if I can come actually, because I have a class I was actually meeting over here.
That's fine, just, yeah.
I will be here sometime on that.
Okay, cool.
Just maybe not till Saturday.
Oh, okay, that's okay. I can have Mr. Urgent give me a little drive.
It's a lot of fun,
Duck, jump, duck, jump.
I've done it.
Oh yeah, she covered the class when I was out sick, and senior head instructor was out also at the same time, or something like that. But we were both out, so she's like, she taught the class. I mean, you've watched 1,000 of them.
I guess he was as big as the dragon.
Are you trying to get him to cover for you and be the little dragon in the little dragon's class? Duck, jump, duck, jump. Yeah. Go to sleep.
Can't go get a massage with nothing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're fine. Like, you see what I've done with the stuff? Oh yeah. Because we don't need that. I mean, this would be in the way of students, but if there's no students, there's no live students, then we get more. We can clear that. That looks great. I mean, it's a set, but it's not, yeah, but I mean, it's not a pretend set. This is regular class, right? Hey, advanced Black Sashes. Hey, send me an email or something. Let me know that you're in the class, or post it on the Facebook group. And I've been telling them before we bow in, I've been telling folks I'm testing out the YouTube streaming, so that if you have an app on your TV and you have a big TV, then you can just go there and not have to go through a link on a notebook computer and try to cast it up there or whatever you have at home, or try to follow class in this itty little bitty thing. So if you have a smart TV or Roku or whatever attached to it, there's, I guess I should say, for some of us that don't have it, I should say, like, no one's ever heard of it, but the Roku is what I use at home, and it's just a little itty bitty box or a stick that's stuck in the computer and has a little simple remote like an Apple TV, where it's like up, down, left, right, okay, play, fast forward, and slow down, and go straight to Netflix, Amazon, or whatever. But you can go to YouTube and then search and type Master Gohring, and then there should be a live feed happening right now. Okay? I'm not sure about these cameras being in the exact spot. They should be. Anyways, don't go try that now. I mean, we're experimenting with it. It's connected to the school phone, so if someone calls, it'll disconnect, so your class will be interrupted. Okay, I'll figure that out tonight and tomorrow. Let's go ahead and we'll bow. Advanced Black Sash class for 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, 5th degree, working on Laojiao Arlu, no, Sinjao Arlu, and Chen fan form.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Thank you. Bow to Senior Head Instructor. Bow to you guys at home. Thank you guys for joining us. And let's go ahead and warm up a little bit. So go ahead and just separate the feet a little bit. And we're just dropping, do just like class is normal. All right, and switch. And inside. So then this video is not meant to be the first time you've ever done these things. So this is just what we've been doing in class. If it was your first time, I'd give a lot more instruction for this. So if you're just a guest watching, this is okay to follow a little bit, but I'm not giving my normal instruction for it. Just warming up. And we're going to switch. All right. Step the left foot forward. Be the opposite one that I am. Visually, I was a mirror. And here we go. Switch. All right. Transaging. Switch. For that one, of course, you don't have to move with me. You can move at your own pace. I'm doing about 10 of each of them, since I don't have you guys physically here as a group. All right, tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing method. We'll be through the breathing a little bit, and we're gonna continue to review the yin yang balancing chi soothing method right after this, and then we'll run our Sinja Arlu form, and possibly introduce you to a new section, and then I'll run the fan form with you, and possibly introduce you to a few new moves. All right, so inhale, exhale. Inhale, bend forward, exhale. In, X. In, hold the breath, exit. In, X. Inhale, hold the breath, exhale. All right, that feels good. Let's do the yin yang balancing chi soothing method. What chi mobilizing? Do you guys know that? Okay, chi mobilizing method. Oh, it's the okay, we'll not do that one today. That's it. Because the first one is the chi soothing method. Yin yang balancing, chi mobilizing. So mirror image me or not, doesn't matter. And here we go. Inhale. Hold the breath. Exhale. Inhale. Hold the breath. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. X. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Hold the breath. Exhale. In. Hold the breath. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. In. Exhale. Right in. Exhale. Let's do we're gonna do the Sinja Arlu, which we just nicknamed Arlu for this class. So, sir. You got your slot, I have mine, make sure you just, at home as well, make sure you have room, don't knock the lamp over, all right? Put the cat in another room. All right, here we go. Begin. all we've done. Let's do it again. So, 3 times a charm. So shooting for 3 rounds. And I'm realizing when we're going over that, if you just joined us and you didn't do last class, also that there's some good correction and explanation some of those moves, since today we're going to do the next moves. All right, that's what our focus will be today. Unless you email me and say, it would be really great to have some review on this or that, I'd be happy to do that for the next class. All right, second round, catch your breath for a second. Begin. Was it a good long section? Sorry guys. Hold on. Let's just go from here again. Circle. All right, 3rd time's a charm. Yes, sir. Do it one more time. Begin. this years later. Like, can we do that one part? Can you cover that? Or I saw you did it like this, and now you're doing it like that. So let me take a sip, and then I'll do the instruction for the next part. Sir. Hey, thanks for joining us again. Now or in the future, or in the distant future. Okay, so the next part. So this is Sinja Arlu, which implies you know Sinja possibly, that you know Pouchquake possibly, and you know Laoja possibly. So we're seeing familiar movements done differently a little bit. All right. So the next section is 6 rat crackers in a row. I know you're like, rat crackers, if you've never heard that, you know, you'll find out, but that's the translation of the Chinese, and I can only imagine they're those little things that you throw on the ground, or they're just little explosions, right, because it kind of looks like that. So we've come around to our punch, like at the very end. So we've come here. I'm not going to review the previous part because it'll use up our time. I'm just going to focus on the new part. So, although we do need a pickup. So we've done here, and we've turned around to do the flash to back type of motion. And then we step, and we just lower the hands down, and step, and shift back, making that circle. So we only do one circle, sorry. I did do 2 of them last time, but here we go. And then you do your punch. You sink and punch, right? From here, when you were down and you came up a little bit for the punch, now you go back down and rat cracker. Then you're going to turn around, slow motion, step, cross, and rat cracker. Step. Actually, it doesn't step that fast. This goes very fast. So this is like a really slow, broken down version. Here, and step. So that's 3 of them. Then you're going to reverse sweep. Oh, sorry. You're going to put the hand over the other hand, then reverse sweep. And guess what? That's your 4th. Is it your 4th? Oh, we'll count them later. And then you're actually going to step again. No, don't turn around. They'll just keep going that way. And then you do it again. And okay, we have to count them, but that should be 6. Let's try it again from the top. So we come across to our punch. Oh, you want me to review that lack of a circle, didn't you? Okay, so we've done the last one of these. This guy hooks, but you don't see it. This guy stays down, but then, and then step, circle, right, and punch. Sink down more, and rat cracker 1. Step, rat cracker 2. Step, rat cracker 3. And if I count it right, we cross, do a back sweep type motion, and rat cracker 4. Step, rat cracker 5. Step, rat cracker 6. There we are, 6 of them. Yes, sir. So it's another one of those instances. Well, I don't know what form. I guess if you were just a black session, just moved to 2nd degree, we didn't do rat crackers in 38 form, right? No, sir. No. So it would be new. So with that in mind, let's spend a few more minutes getting this down. I know in the future you can rewind and pause and stuff, so you can hear the same instruction again. But let's do it again anyways. Ready? So here, right? Step halfway. Was that 2? Okay, that was 3 total. Okay. Then it should cross first, then sweep. And then 2 steps. So we did this 3 times, boom. Oh, but we didn't really redo that kick. Let's do a slight pickup. So we're gonna go from the last one of these, boom. And then all that happens is like, it's almost like you do this, I'm gonna exaggerate. Right? It's not really that much, it's just the left hand by itself. But there's this kind of idea of, after here, you're like, let's get ready to kick. Boom! And it's an inside crescent with the left hand hitting. So the foot is crossing that way, and it will have to turn in a little bit, right? Like you would slap your feet together almost, just when you come around. And then when you land, it's just like a cat stance. Most of the weight's on the back. It looks like some sort of guard position from some old karate book I saw once, from the 60s or something. But it's like they're ready and they're gonna fight. Oh, I know, it was that guy that does the crane kick, the karate kick. Yeah, because he likes to be like that. Okay? So you kicked, boom, and you land just the toe, the heels up, and it looks like you're on guard. And then you have pressure on the back foot. So if you just step, that happens, and then the hip sinks and turns, and you get a strike out of it. And then you just push off again, boom, and I'm trying to stay center frame here, and then you push off again, boom, 3 in a row. After the third one, boom, you do the bending of the wrist in, but no one sees it because you're turning around at the same time, and doing flashback. Step, step, with just a cross, no circle yet. Now in your normal circle, you're on the right, sink, you're on the left, coming up. Going down again, rat cracker 1. Turn, rat cracker 2, and 3, and 4. Oh, wait a minute, I forgot to turn around. Let's go back. Okay, so from the punch, you sink more, and rat cracker 1, boom, turn, a little more casual this time, and 2, and 3, and 4. No? Yeah, that's right, 4. Oh, no, it's not. I'm sorry, guys. Let me just do it without counting. That's too many things at once. Okay, you punch, and you come in, and boom, turn around. So you do 1 here without crossing, and then you do 2 with a step. So that brings us up to 4. Then you sweep back, and you do 1 without the step, and then you do. I'm gonna have to count that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's too many. So I did 1 extra one that way. That's good for practice. Let's get it right this time.
Yes, sir.
So, muddle through this with me, and you're getting ready to do your punch and punch. Sink and wrap cracker 1. Turn, wrap cracker 2. Step, wrap cracker 3. Reverse sweep, wrap cracker 4. Step, wrap cracker 5. Step, wrap cracker 6. All right. So let's not do a pickup from the very top because I want to leave some time for our fan form. But we're going to rewind it a little bit. How about from that cross elbow before the cloud wings? And let's see how that goes. So, one last time, but just from midpoint. We did a punch here, and we came in, punch, spin, wipe the sleeve, elbow, boom. Cloud hand 1, cloud hand 2, and this one steps back a little bit. Looks like it's hugging. Then 2 high horses, fast. Jump. 1. Yeah, comes behind 1, and then 2. Then it steps, reverses out, picks up, double whip, settles. Turn out, and 1. Strike. Boom. 2. Strike. Boom. 3. Strike. Circle. Kick. Here we are. Step. Strike. strike, step, strike, twist, flash back, lower hands, circle hands, punch, sink, rat cracker, 1, rat cracker 2, rat cracker 3, sweep back, rat cracker 4, rat cracker 5, rat cracker 6. Okay? Send me your questions. Hopefully you're excited about some new moves, especially those that have been with me the past couple of weeks. Take a 1-second break. Okay, 1 minute break. Come back with your fan. Actually, you know, probably make me feel better that I was messing up. Like, oh, don't have to get it perfect. They mostly just want to see us. Yeah, they want to see our face. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I put my fan back there. Yeah. I didn't want you guys to get started and I had to go get the watch. Is why you're live. Okay. Fan form. Hey, some of you I had invited and you've opted in, so I hope that you're here. Some Black Sash, our advanced Black Sash alumni from across the United States. Some of them that, you know, do things like run big event centers. I'm not going to say which one, who it is. But you guys know what I'm talking about. Hopefully you're watching us with us. Hey, you got a fan. This is fun to try to mess your way through. Now, please understand, everyone who's messing their way through this, that's come to this class, is already trained for like, at minimum, like 6 or 7 years, continuously coming to classes and stuff. It's still fun. You can learn this as a white sash. This is a challenge level, will be real hard, and I'm not teaching like basically how to step and how to move like you would learn as a beginner. We're actually just taking a lot of moves we already know. We call it a commonality of motion. You know, so it's like there's a lot of common postures and positions in Tai Chi and Kung Fu that aren't new at all in this fan form. It's just that you have a fan in your hand, and it can be confusing. All right, so let's do it from the top. Oh, we have lots of time. Okay, so let's do it from the top once, twice, maybe even 3 times, and then we're gonna dig into that ending with the kicking thingy and the thing and the thing and the thing and the thing. And I have a really fun new move for you that will be pretty challenging and fun to try at home. All right, so here we go. Begin. We're still figuring out camera placement and stuff. I doubt that YouTube picked that all up, but we'll work on it. I think that one did. I'm gonna move a little closer to you and hopefully that'll be better. Give me feedback, of course, and we'll keep making this better. Yeah, so how about, yeah, this will do it 2 more times. This will have enough for instruction. So, here we go. Follow along the best that you can if you haven't learned all the moves. Begin. Whew, that's funny. Let's do it again. I'm going to choose a different spot to stand and see if it makes it better for you guys. All right. Wherever you want to go. On or off camera is fine. In. new move? Yes, I know. If you hadn't known all those moves, you'd be like, whoa, a new move, I don't know all that. It's okay. You know, work on what you can. I'm sure that, I set the drink down back there. Oh well. Oh yeah, take a quick break and give my drink. Which one's yours? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we have time. Let's do the next part. So, yes, I'll do a slight overlap review so it's a little bit easier. So, I mean, yeah, right, from the kick, right? Okay, so we've, oh yeah, when you go from the end of the clouds. So, when you come to that last cloud, you step that left foot out, which leaves the fan open over here, right? You know, apart from, on that right, maybe clouds needed back, forward, step behind, but I want to be closer to your view, so step behind, and then now we still have this open, and we're in a cack. And then it looks like a frisbee, we call it a frisbee, it's not really a frisbee, but it's like I'm going that way, and a little bitty skip and turn around. But when I do that, the left foot can kind of come in close to the right, and that should close at the end here. Then you just pick up the hand and pick up the foot, step like you're doing snake creeps down from, kind of like you're doing snake creeps down to Golden Rooster in Yang style, and come up. Kick and close it. As the foot comes back, flip it. It's really good if you can get on the very, very end of the material. That'll help out the next couple moves. So there's your tip. If you grab in the middle, when we have to flip it in our hand, it won't be able to do. So it has to be at the very end. So anyways, you've opened it, and you kicked, and brought it back. Cross step, drop both hands down, step through, turn and stay on the right, close the hands, build up, sink, and boom, hit. Reach back, turn, releasing the right heel. And with enough momentum, both your hands are going to go behind you to the right, which will work for a step, and a smack, like that. And of course, left hand's protecting the right elbow. Then we're bringing the right foot in, and if your whole body comes up with this, and you palm the end of the fan, so your hand's like that for a second, and give it a little help with the other hand, whether it's a finger or a hand, you're going to pick the foot up, hit. You're really hitting with the elbow supported by the fan. So you're still grabbing the very end of the fan. And that's going to be important because the next move, the right hand goes down and the fan releases. As the left hand goes down and you circle the hands and slide the right foot in, like you're about to do a move from everyone's form called Sweep the Lotus. Normally I'd say more or that again. More or that again? That again. Okay, that again. Okay, you're saved by senior head instructor. Okay, so let's overlap the review on this one so you can really get it. This was a good starting point. So we kick, because you have to get a good setup. That's why it's the starting point. I missed it a little bit. See, I really need to be on the end, but I need to be here if when I get a move or two further to not have it get stuck in my wrist and be awkward, okay? I mean, it's awkward anyways, but that goes to the very end. We flip it up, over, okay, we kick that up, okay, and then we cross, drop both hands down, shoot through with the left. As we shift to the left, we're going to turn to the right and put the right foot out so we can sink. And then we have build, shift, fudging, boom, explode. Then reach back, release the left heel. That's how you get the pivot. Step, and hit. Bring the foot up, flip it over in your hand and circle it down, circle the other one down, and now you're getting ready. And if you follow the master's example, not referring to me, but the video that we're using as our model, he chills here for a second, builds up the power, and does that. And he leaves the foot up after the kick. Why? Because he's going to stomp it, which will make this guy rebound here. Don't get crazy. If you, it only flips once, okay? It sure does look like he spins it 60 times in the air. Slow-mo, frame by frame, even with me now. There's so much power coming off of this landing, this guy's gonna wanna whip and go flying away. So you're gonna have to calm yourself down. And when it lands here, it's gonna create that bounce. We're gonna go slow motion, flip it once. That's it. Then we're going, oh, more or that again? More, okay. So then we're gonna sink really low and take the fan to your left, and guess what? We're passing it off. Okay, we're passing it off. Because the next move is to jump and land in horse stance, whipping that down. Did you just drop your fan? Take it back up. But the thing is, when you grab it, if you grab the wrong end here, nothing happens. It'll just break your fan. So it's a little tricky. We're used to grabbing it with our right and opening it and closing it. And grabbing it with the left, you have to grab the other one. And then you'll have to practice your be loose in your hand, squeeze in your hand thing, like you did when you learned this side. You got your work cut out for you. Luckily, you can rewind and do it over and over again. Let's do it again, step by step. You're welcome. So, do the pickup from the kick. That's it. That's how it begins. Kick, flip it, make sure you're at the end. Yay, I got the end. And actually, I even got my pinky below it, which is going to help. So, might as well make that part of the instruction. Flip it enough that your pinky is underneath. Okay? Then, the hands drop, the foot crosses, the right foot crosses, the hands drop, you shoot through, body's to the left, body goes to the right, you pivot on the right, and then you're loaded up, then you sink and create a big, powerful out of it. Reach back, turn around, step, step, hit, flip it over in your hand and hit, bring it down, let the other one follow, bring the foot in, and wait for it, build it up in, stomp, that flips over, circle in, switch the hand, and right picks up, then left, and at the end, pop. There we go. Teaching it and talking through it, but popping at the end, definitely. Okay, practice that. Okay, well, can't do that. I can't see what you're doing yet. If you want to, video yourself and send it to me, and then I can look at corrections. Be like your own private lesson, but just on a live stream and back and forth with videos. So, let's do it again. Let's review. So we're here. Actually, let's review. Let's take it back to the cloud again. So we just kind of connect it all together. So, we did our last cloud again. Cloud again, it was already open. We went our last one here. Then we stepped and we're like a little cat stance. We're there, barely there for a second because we're turning around, keeping the fan open, step, step. The left foot is in, and it closes. Then pick up the left foot and the left hand, come down, come up, kick, and bring it back. Drop the foot, around, sink, and get that bodging. Reach back, lift and turn, step, step, and hit. Step it in, and hit. Bring it down, circle around, pause here, build it up, right, and squeeze up, kick. When it, by the time you kick, this is here, boom. Take it to the left, switch the hands, and jump. I just did a different direction so you can see it differently. And I'll do the correct direction. Kick. Wait, I had the hand started in the wrong spot. We have the end here, hand in the right position. Okay, we'll go from, we got it here, we come around, step, step, hit, flip it over, and hit. Here, yeah, we still have the fan side when we kick. Boom. Then it makes sense to get it back in the handle side, sink it down, switch the hand here, make sure you figure out which side you need to have, get it ready, and right, left. All right. Whew. Yeah, luckily you got a fan with you. So, let's see, let's do a little bit, I don't know, let's do it from the very beginning, all the way through one more time, but when we get to the ending part, I'll kind of slow it down and say some things, so we can put it in its place in the routine, and then we'll close out. All right, and, yeah, and begin. I didn't actually, oh, I was going to explain it. So, we get it. So we did that. Here. Right hand goes down. Hold on to it. Left hand goes down. Both hands go to the right. Right foot comes in. You wait for it, build it, and pop! Then, as soon as you stop, flips one time. Drops again. Just pass it off. Check your sides and right left. And land. Try to get it to open all the way. Alright? Oh, okay. If you have a real fan yourself, we're slightly into the beginner's time. Beginners, that's what you'll be working on next class. Just kidding, just kidding. So, if you're, let me bow out and then I'll talk things that aren't relevant to the class directly. Oh, I'll hold the fan. Beyond the masters who came before, course and seek to follow their examples.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to senior head instructor. Bow to participants at home. Advanced flag sash class dismissed. Good job, you guys. All right, so some of you are tuning in for beginner Tai Chi. And I just want to let you know, senior head instructor is an amazing instructor, and he's going to teach the class again. Maybe with Ms. Durkin's help, don't know for today. But this is our last class. We do a rotating curriculum here. So for those that didn't know, normally there's a class, a bunch of people waiting to do the class, and a bunch of people leaving, and everyone who's brand new, a beginner, sometime in their first year shows up to the class. And we do a rotating curriculum. So for like 6 to 8 weeks, we just work on the Tai Chi form. That's what you're going to do today. If this was your first class and you were coming here to try out, I would warn you, hey, this is a lot of information. Don't try to remember it, just kind of copy. Because next week, we're going to be doing the 10 foundational postures of Tai Chi. So it's like a perfect time to start getting involved. If you sent me an email, I've sent you back a big list of me teaching each of the separate postures you'll learn next week, and then also a sample class that senior head instructor did a long time ago, so that students could practice at home. I had made this for my students already, and but then moving forward, you'll have that with him. So in a few minutes, let him catch his breath. Senior head instructor Fig will come out and start your Tai Chi beginner class. Thanks for tuning in. Are you good?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I just said you'll be up in a few minutes. Yeah, as soon as you've got a drink and caught your breath, since you were just in my class.
Yeah. All right, so as you just heard, we're about to begin beginner class. So, we are, I don't know how much you mentioned about where we are in the curriculum. We are on the last class of a fairly long, almost 2-month unit, so between 6 and 8 weeks. So if this is your first time to see this or do this, it might seem like a lot. It's okay, just copy the feet. These moves take a while to get down. They take a little bit of repetition, and first it just starts with memorizing the feet. So, all right, we will begin. But let's do, as always, some breathing and relaxation first. Separate the feet a comfortable distance apart. Place one hand over the other on the lower abdomen. It's just below the navel, and press in gently. Allow your eyes to close. And then once you close them, make sure they feel soft and closed, not tense and closed. So relax them, soften them, even with the lids down. Press in gently with the hands, not enough to even make the arms tense. So the shoulders and arms stay relaxed. And with the hands there, see if you can feel the abdomen move with your breath. Look for a little bit of an expansion when you inhale. Look for the lower abdomen to go back in when you exhale. You can have your lips lightly sealed and teeth gently meshed together, if you'd like to know what to do with your mouth. Breathing through the nose. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. And be relaxed. Allow yourself to be fully present with the breath and with the sensations in the body, even if it's the only time you do it all day. especially if it's the only time you do it all day. Relax the face, feel the jaw and the neck relax. Picture the image of the head lightly balanced on the neck. Continue the breath. Feel that sense of relaxation continue into the upper back and into the chest, shoulders. Without dropping your arms, let the arms and hands relax. See how much tension you can let go and the arms stay there. Relax the lower back, the stomach. Continue through the waist and through the hips. Relax thighs and backs of the legs. Feel a softening in the knees, backs of the knees. Allow your calves and ankles to relax. And with that same slow breath, pay a little extra attention to the relaxation of the feet. Relax in the heel, in the top of the foot. Feel the bottoms of the feet relax. Feel the toes relax. And release with your next exhale. Lower the hands. Allow your eyes to open. Okay. We'll do 3 or so minutes of our first foundational posture as a continued warm-up called embracing horse. Separate the feet shoulder width or a little wider apart. Pay attention to the alignment of the feet, the details of the angles of the feet. Let the outside edges of the feet be parallel. It'll feel like toes in a little. Bend your knees, sitting back. You could almost imagine if there was a chair behind you. Don't sit back all the way, but sit back. And then for balance, if I don't lean forward, I'll tip back. So lean forward in the upper body as you sit back. And with the alignment of the feet and with your knees, round it out, like imagine horseback riding, embracing horse. Tuck the pelvis under. So those are the first basic alignments of the lower body. And this alignment sort of carries over into the rest of the form work we do. It's a simple way to look at it, or a simple posture to work on. We'll talk about this posture much more next week. It's the first of our 10 foundational postures. If today you go through all 10 and it seems like a lot, or sorry, if today you go through the form and it seems very complicated, it sort of is to memorize. The foundational postures next week will be much easier to remember. This is the first one. Continue holding for another 2 minutes or so, and I'll keep giving you different examples of it. So with the knees out, the toes in, the pelvis tucked, I mentioned, that means rotating the pelvis just slightly in the direction you can picture a dog tucking its tail. Might be the first time you've heard of the idea of tucking the pelvis. You might say, why? Well, the simple reason is to straighten out that arch in the low back. It also connects through the legs and the feet in a way that benefits Tai Chi movement. But the easy way to check is normally we walk around with an arch in our low back and an arch in the upper back. But the arch in the low back, when you tuck the pelvis under, comes straighter. May also have the effect of making a more intense feeling, even pain within the thighs or the outside good. Pain, probably, Tai Chi. Discomfort in the thighs is good. Pain in the knees is not. So Tai Chi practiced incorrectly can make your knees hurt, but done correctly, it shouldn't hurt your knees. So if you're trying this and you end up with some pain in the knees, contact us and we'll help you sort through the correct alignment. And I'm talking a lot, which is not a good model for this posture. So we'll hold it for another minute or so. Let the chin tuck slightly, let the shoulders and elbows relax. And even soften your eyes so that your gaze falls between your hands to the floor, a little ways in front. Same deep breath, relax, move the body. And release, straighten the legs, lower the hands. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down, breathe out. Okay. As I said, we are at the end of the unit, so it's mostly review. Normally, if there were people in the room, the way the class would go is we would practice the whole section, and then based on questions or on what I observed people needed help with, we would focus in on a short enough bit that everyone could make some improvement on it. So we don't have that feedback. We'll go through the form, the whole thing twice. If you're new to it, just copy the feet. And then I'll try to show, or I will show, some aspect of it more clearly for the camera, different angles, and more easier to learn sort of information. So let's think of it starting off as immersion. We'll just move together, copy the feet, pay attention to the directions, the point, how bent or straight each leg is, where my weight seems to be, right in the middle or on one foot or the other, just things like that. Oh, I'll say the names of these moves before we do them, so that it helps to memorize to have sort of names for them. Step left. Commencement. Ward off right. Ward off left. Ward off right. Pull back and press. Push. Single whip. Lift hands. Strike with shoulder. White crane spreads wings. Brush knee push one. Playing guitar one. Brush knee push two. Rush, knee, push, 3. Rush, knee, push, 4. Playing guitar, 2. Rush, knee, push, 5. Hidden hand punch. That's hidden, H-I-D-D-E-N. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. And feet together. When you practice Tai Chi, relax shoulders and elbows wherever you can. Relax in general, wherever you can without posture falling apart. Step, I think we'll talk about this more when we come back to this unit, but step with the step test. So when you're taking your step, imagine like testing the water, or technically where you can take your foot back without shifting your weight. So if I step out this far, then I have to push off and move my body weight to get back. If I only step this far, I can take it back in and it's controlled. So even if you're stepping smaller than me, or, depending on your size, stepping bigger than me, practice the step test, relax where you can. Sort of general guidelines for Tai Chi movement. Let's do it one more time. And I'll say some of the names, but I'll also say some guidelines as we move through it. Trying to recall you all's form from a few weeks ago. When you start as relaxed, centered, neutral as you can in the moment. So feel the hands relax by the sides, relax the feet against the floor again. Feel the balance of your body, whatever that might be in the moment. Again, sink, step, sink. Commencement. Turn, pivot, let the foot and the body turn together. Shift the weight, feel it go evenly, easily to the other foot. Sink down to step. Shift the weight, turn the body. Turn a little more. Step. Step test. Double dragon swim, please. Relax the waist. Press. And push. Stay moving. Lift hands. Strike the shoulder. White crane spreads wings. I was going a little continuously, so if you're used to stopping at the end of each move, which you should be in this class. Sorry, that was disorienting. Brush and push 1. Playing guitar 1. knee push, a lot like the first. Different starting position. So once you get going, it's the same move. Brush knee push 3. Turn away. Keep your turn while you step. Shift your weight, keep your turn, then turn back to your front, the direction you're moving. Brush knee push 4, same thing, shift and turn away. Step. Step test. Keep your turn, shift your weight, and let go of your turn. Return to your front. Second guitar, just like the first. Brush knee push 5, just like 2. And the punch. Go back, lean forward, turn with the body. The foot goes along. Step to the T. Shift the weight, turn the body, take the T. Turn the body, release the heel. Step. Shift and punch. So that went a little slower than the first time, I think. Other general Tai Chi things, don't hold your breath. Make sure you're breathing deeply. Yeah, general relaxation, pay attention to your weight. Really feel through your feet in a way you might not be used to. Maybe you've stopped paying attention in the way you walk, and that's normal. But when you're doing Tai Chi, you might have found out you kind of have to pay attention to the feet, and that's part of what starts the improvement of it. Okay, so earlier, in day class earlier, in the beginner class, we just reviewed those first few moves. I'm going to go to a more complicated move. So this it's called single whip. When we come back around to this unit after NACOM, you might, if this is your first time seeing it, you might remember this and appreciate it. So. And oh, by the way, this is we're doing the YouTube live thing. I don't really have a feel for where the bounds of that are. I'm familiar with the Nest Cam pretty much so far. So yeah, we'll take a look at it. But if you have feedback, let us know about hearing us, seeing us, any other improvements or compliments if you got them. There have been some nice things. Okay, so let's look at single whip, and then I think we'll go back and practice. Oh, we don't have too much time, so let's look at single whip in detail. I'll start off doing it in the direction as the rest of the form, and then I'll turn it around and let you see different sides of it. So feet should be visible. I'm in what's called double dragon foot placement. And I'll get into it facing the camera first so you can see the shoulder width. I don't want to start on a line and then step into the posture because then I'm off balance with this angle, this side to side. I can go either way. So I'm going to start from my shoulder width. I'll turn the back toes out, and then I'll step the other foot forward without stepping in. Then I'll shift my weight forward, have the front knee bent, back leg pretty straight, not locked out, but feeling more straight in the front. 60% of the weight in the front. So from the side, you saw it from the side a bunch in a lot of those moves. That's my starting position. I go shoulder width, left toes out, right foot steps forward, and then shift forward into the double dragon's foot placement. That's what this is called. Push position is where the arms go to begin, and notice it's not like I'm already pushed. It's like I have some spring to give still. Or you can think of it as shoulders and elbows lower, relaxed down. Which is another one of those general Tai Chi. I would put rules in quotes, but sort of guideline. Front leg bent, back leg straight. We'll start with just the feet. Shift back. Turn to the left, bring the right toes in the front. And that's a big turn in of the right toes. It'll feel awkward for a second, but when you do this move, you know, stay in this posture very long. You're moving through it. You're going to shift to the right, a circle with the arms, right hand on top in a beat. And I'll show you more about that in a second, but it looks like this. Turn to the left, release the left heel, sink down, step in, and step back, heel toe. We're stepping back to again get the double dragon's foot placement at the end. We'll see that in a second. So shift to the left, lift the left hand, turn to the left. And the right toes will turn into about 45 degrees. At the end, you'll have the left palm out with the fingers just below the shoulder in the mirror that I can see. If you have a mirror at home, see it, or you can video it yourself. The right hand is in a beat just above my right shoulder, so it's facing me. Okay, we'll do it a few more times. Shift back. Really just talking about the feet mostly. Turn to the left, turn the right toes in a lot. Shift to the right, form a circle with the arms. Turn to the left, release the left heel. Sink down and step in, step back, heel toe. Shift to the left, lift the left hand, turn to the left, and turn the right toes in. Okay, one more time together, and then we'll break it down from different angles. Shift back. Turn. Shift, form a circle. Turn to the left, release the left. Step back. Shift to the left, lift the left hand. Turn to the left and turn the right toes. Okay, so it's called single whip. More complicated than some of the earlier ones you'll learn. Probably the most complicated one in this first section. So let me flip it 180 so you can see what was blocked by my body. This is less instructional. I'm just going to do the move. Reversed one more time. If you are watching live, this is time to practice along with it. Although it might be hard if it flipped like this. If you're watching later, you won't need it. You can rewind. Okay. Let's see. Are there any other angles we might? I'll do it coming at you. So facing away, and they'll come at you. Coming at you. Well, not directly. Close enough. Okay. All right. So if you practice that and you come up with a question, feel free to send it to us, and we will answer it next class. Well, we are about out of time for basic training. What we'll do is we'll go to the top one more time through that move, single whip, in sequence, and we'll bow out basic training after that. So. And with the names again, step left. Commencement. Ward off right. Ward off left. Ward off right. relaxation or some exercise out of that, depending on what it felt like. Next week, we start the NACON, the 10 foundational postures. Much easier to memorize than the form, at least on a basic sort of practice level. Difficult to master, as the saying goes. But we'll start those next week, just like it was your first class ever. It's maybe for some of you it will be. So, all right, bowing out the basic training. We bow out with the 5 hearts, and that's the 5 attitudes towards our training and our school. So, and we'll make the fist with the right hand covered with the left, and we say we follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Basic training dismissed, and black slash training will be back in just a minute. Get a drink, whatever you need. Oh, and black slash training, it's flute form if you don't remember. That's all I have. Anything else? Yeah, that's how it works. Understood. All right. Okay. Black slash training. We are. Let me make sure the door's locked. One second. Black slash training. We are doing the flute form. Last class on the flute for beginner black slash training. We've gone through different parts of it throughout the entire unit, kind of running the whole thing and then focusing on the move. So at home, be careful with your furniture and your TV and things around. This is a pretty hard 3-foot piece of wood. I've practiced indoors with just like about 3-foot little switch, like a thin stick that I found, just pretending it's this, or pretending it's a straight sword or something like that. So something with little danger of breaking anything, you can try that indoors. Yeah, I won't go into it too detailed. If you're catching this for the first time, this is one of the weapons, Tai Chi weapons forms that we do, and is required to get your black slash. So, all right, we'll go through. I'll run the whole thing at a walkthrough pace. Since it's the last class, towards the end, we might do some faster pace if you want to try along or just see what it's like. So, here it is. And oh, flute form is just kind of a name for a short staff. There's no connection to the musical instrument or anything. Here we go. Walk through pace. Adjusting, stay in frame, not part of the form. Okay. Sped up a little bit, still a walk-through pace. One more time, and then I will pick a move to look at more closely. I'm going to try to picture your flute forms from a couple weeks ago and see what you might have needed. And if you think of what you need, hey, that one move, I never got it, let us know. Call us, leave a message. If you want to do it that way, text, email, Facebook group, any of the above. Put some stops in this one for clarity. So it'll be a little more broken apart. If you're watching and you notice certain things coming up to get around, we're on a safety floor in here. It's very slip resistant. So moves that require pivoting sometimes take a little extra lift to not just take your shoe off, basically, or hurt your knee or ankle. You mainly see that in this one at the end, where I'm pivoting and I start the pivot early and then finish it off the safety floor. Okay. So. I'd say the helicopter is probably the move that the whole group would need the most. And it's a very challenging one. So for the next 5 minutes, we're just going to focus on this move called the helicopter. Now, Tai Chi is an ancient martial art. It wasn't originally called the helicopter. It's just what it looks like because the flute's going around while I'm hopping and turning, and that's just our nickname for this move. We don't have good formal names for these moves. Helicopter. So, helicopter comes sequence-wise. If you're working sequence, there's those few opening moves to be turn around. There's a set of shoving and doing this row move, the under, the over, another row, another shove. And that brings us to the helicopter. I'll just demonstrate it a few times, and then we'll talk through the details. So, helicopter. what's going on in the helicopter? Let's problem solve it like the rest of Tai Chi, from the feet up. What's going on in the feet? Well, we'll watch, see if you can tell. I'm just not even gonna do the rest of it. I'm just gonna do the feet, well, and the rest of the body, not the feet. If I were to put words to it, I would say that I might cheat this foot even in. I might cheat my right foot in a little even. I might say that. But what I would say is I'm starting to turn, resetting my foot, hopping and switching the feet, stepping back, and continuing the turn. That's what it's like from the feet. In the body, I'm just turning around once. So I step back and I turn, but then I step back and I turn the rest of the way back. So I'm just doing a 360, basically ending up right where I started. Different feet, other foot's forward. I'm just turning around. I'm not advancing this way. I'm not retreating this way, even though it seems to feel that way, or it can feel that way. So helicopter, I'm not going back. I'm not, well, people don't really do this. That will be hard. I'm not advancing. Doesn't really work. So not a common mistake. But going back is. So I'm stepping back, which is probably why that happens. But I hop in place where I just stepped and step back from the other way. So I end up right where I started. What's going on above that? What's going on in the flute? The weapon is making one circle over the head. It looks like more. This is a optical illusion that will become familiar to you the more you train in martial arts. The combined one circle with the body and one circle with the flute visually seems like more complicated than either combined. Okay, so that's what's going on. How much time do we have? Okay, so there is a step version. If that's challenging, if you nailed that, awesome, great job. Keep practicing that. If that was a challenge, here's an alternative. I can wind up just like before, take the step like before, come up, I'm making the circle, but I just don't hop. I just put the right foot down and step back with the left, and then finish the helicopter. And that's basically correct, just without the hop. And it'll maybe help you learn in slow motion something that hopping is hard to do slow. So. Stepping. And the real way. So that's probably the hardest move in the form. So, and if you didn't get it right away, don't worry. A lot of these are like that. If you got some aspect of it that you didn't know before, congratulations, you're improving. All right. So, let's go 1 minute over or so, and we'll run the whole thing one more time together. If you're just sort of copying along with the rest, not really doing the moves, see if you can get that helicopter a little improved. So, one more time. Oh, I said we were going to do a fast one. We'll do a fast one. All right. Try it. If you don't want to try it fast, just watch it. Okay, hope that went well for you. Let me know how it was. Flute form, last class of the unit. Oh, and in this part of class, we bow out with a life skill. It's a saying in a kung fu motion that it's meant to be a martial arts idea that can apply to life as a whole. So, little lesson to take from your training to the rest of your life. mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. And we do it 3 times. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. All right. Black slash training dismissed. Master's Path will start in about a minute with the last class on 10 important points. Okay, so this is beginner master's path. We are doing the 10 important points of Tai Chi, 10 guidelines to help you understand how to move Tai Chi. And the thing about these 10 important points is they're really, sorry, I'm looking for where the book is. I'm looking for my place in the book while I talk. The 10 important points are most useful if you've already memorized the form. Maybe they're good to hear early on, maybe plant the seed for how to move later. But if you're still thinking about how to do the move, the 10 important points may not be that beneficial yet. But then sort of once you've memorized, which by the way, memorizing is a significant challenge, especially at first, so I'm not trying to minimize that. But once you have it memorized, like what do you do next? Are you done learning Tai Chi? You're not. You're not. Unless you are. If you want to get better, if you want to try to master it, then there's ways to help you. This is our beginner textbook. It's called Tai Chi Chuan Principles and Practice. It's not we didn't publish it. It's by a guy, the late C.K. Chu guy on the cover. And there's a lot of information out there in a way that can almost hurt you if you try to look at it all when you're first starting. Not hurt you, but sort of harm your Tai Chi path, maybe you could say. This book is well translated. I'm sorry, it's written in English. It's got classics, like the classic writings of Tai Chi in a really good translation, which I've seen some that aren't so good, and it's harder to get what they're saying. And it's written in just a relevant way to someone who's just starting Tai Chi or who might want to. Great book. And this has a good translation of the 10 important points. Since it's the last class of the unit, I'm going to go straight back to the 10th important point. And like I said, it kind of depends on knowing the form for it to be too meaningful. But worst case, you're just getting more Tai Chi practice, so that's not a terrible worst case. But yeah, so it also kind of depends on the first 9 important points. So good luck. I like it anyway. Okay, number 10. Within motion, find quiet. Motion and quiet become one. Within motion, find quiet. Motion and quiet become one. So that's the important point. They're simple, they're short. The commentary is, we'll talk about it a little more. So the commentary says, I'll probably just paraphrase rather than read to the camera, but even when there's movement, there's still quiet. When practicing the form, the slower the better. When slow, the breathing is deep and long. The qi sinks to the dantian naturally, without the problem of blood vessels expanding too much. Students should analyze this point attentively so they're able to grasp the meaning of it. Tai Chi Chuan uses quiet to subdue motion. So, this being the 10th, it's not the most obvious, but as a way to sort of start understanding it, I would say, think of it almost as checking whether you're present when you practice your form, mentally present, physically present. So, just an easy example is if you start doing your form and you're in your body, you know, you're not in your head, as we say, you're in your body. It's another way to describe it. But say you're starting like that, and then at some point in your form, a thought pops into your head. It's natural. That's what our brains do, right? It might be about your Tai Chi. It might be about something else, your grocery list or something like that. When that does, do you get carried away in the thought, or do you sort of notice it and go back to being present in your form? And that's, I would say, the easiest, not easy to do, but the easiest to understand entrance into this important point. Okay, and how to practice? Well, we'll just do our first section, which earlier in the unit we weren't already doing that in basic training, but we'll do that same thing, but it'll be a little different. It'll be slower and no emphasis on correct feet, correct anything else, except for this idea of finding quiet in the motion. Motion and quiet become one. So if you'd like to practice the first section of the form with me, it will, like I said, it'll go slower, and I'll be focusing as well on this one important point. Number 10. And also I may call out reminders sort of as we go through, just in case you get caught up in your own script or your own thoughts. I'll try to periodically recall you to the task. Begin. we quite have time to do that once more. I'd encourage you to try it on your own after class is over. Do one more of just checking yourself for presence, you know. It talks about quiet and motion, and I like this concept because one reason I like it is it gets, it kind of gets at the whole mind-body duality thing, and how we tend to think of our minds and bodies as separate things when really they aren't. And even if you know that intellectually, for me, Tai Chi was the first way that I knew it firsthand, or my first beginning of experiencing it as a true thing and not as just what people say is true, or what I know is true because the brain's part of the body. So, quiet mind makes sense. We understand sort of a chattering mind or a quiet mind. Quiet in the body, what does that feel like? Well, we felt the same kind of fuzzy feeling in the body, and what does the quiet in the body feel like? So, combining both of those, the mind and the body, finding quiet in motion. There's probably a good yin-yang analogy to some of that, but y'all don't want me to talk about that. You want to practice Tai Chi. So, let's close out with a few deep breaths. Inhale, just do about 5 of these. Exhale. Inhale, let the arms circle out, roll out naturally, circle, gently stretch. Exhale, push the palms, feel the palms against the air. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Let the whole body relax with exhale. Last one. Thanks for joining. Master's Path dismissed. Head instructor Gage's Kung Fu class will begin whenever he's ready for it to. Soon. Yeah, it's I'll just lock up on it.
Clocks are off.
Oh, yeah, and I didn't check it against. Okay, so it's one after, but
Okay, so it's this one.
that one's right.
Okay.
But you know the times are a little looser. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We're gonna start with the 7:30 Kung Fu class. Boundary check. All right. Begin our warm up. 75 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up position. First set of 10 push-ups. Begin. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, cert, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert. Rest kneeling. So we're at the end of the unit today. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go through all of the punches and kicks and all of the combinations that we have covered over the last 6 to 7 weeks. Okay, second set. Begin. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, cert, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert. Rest kneeling. Last set. Begin. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, cert, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert. On your back for bicycle crunches. First set of 25. Begin. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, cert, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert, 11, cert, 12, cert, 13, cert, 14, cert, 15, cert, 16, cert, 17, cert, 18, cert, 19, cert, 20, cert, 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert. Rest. Second set. Begin. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, cert, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert, 11, cert, 12, cert, 13, cert, 14, cert, 15, cert, 16, cert, 17, cert, 18, cert, 19, cert, 20, cert, 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert. Rest. Last set. Begin. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, cert, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert, 11, cert, 12, cert, 13, cert, 14, cert, 15, cert, 16, cert, 17, cert, 18, cert, 19, cert, 20, cert, 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert. Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes. 1, cert, 2, cert, 3, cert, 4, cert, 5, cert, 6, 7, cert, 8, cert, 9, cert, 10, cert, 11, cert, 12, cert, 13, cert, 14, cert, 15, cert, 16, cert, 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch legs. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, sit up. Bottoms of the feet together. Flap those. Butterfly ones. Okay, push your knees down. Back straight, head held high. We're gonna bend forward. Touch your nose to your toes or as low as you go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Sit up. Feet wide apart. All right. So summer months are coming up. It's already getting warm outside. Hopefully everybody's starting to get their stretches in, and you'll eventually get your splits, hopefully. All right, hands up. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side. Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. Touch your head to the floor or as low as it'll go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. All right, we're going to lift up. And we're going to turn to one side. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch sides. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Okay, we're going to go back to center. We're going to push up. 1, 2, 3. We're going to walk back. Hands up. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Okay, we're going to go onto our backs, and we're going to bridge up. And back down. Hug your knees. We're going to rock backwards, forwards, stand up. Okay, twist it out. All right. So this class today, we're basically just going to run through the entire punches and kicks section. Okay. First thing we're going to start with will be our right hand front punch. Remember that when we do our punch, we're going to have a little bit of a bend in that elbow. We're going to push off with that back foot. We're going to pivot on the hips off of that the ball of the back foot, we're going to have that power come up through our core, and then our shoulders are going to turn, and that punch is going to go out, okay? Attention, stance. Stand tall. Ready, stance, okay? Front hand, front punch. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Say less. Do the other side. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Feet together. So one of the things that we talked about how there's 3 things that make a really good punch. There's accuracy, there's power, and there's speed. If you have a really good accurate punch, and you get that punch to be really fast with good form, it'll always be a powerful punch, okay? But we always have to make sure that we're practicing our powerful punch every time anyway, okay? So this time what I want you to do is we're gonna focus on making that a very fast punch. We're gonna go out, and then we're gonna pull it back faster than it went out. Attention, stance. Stand tall. Ready, stance. Front hand, front punch. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Say us. Other side. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Feet together. Okay. Our next one's going to be our front leg front kick. So we need to remember that when we're doing this one, we are striking with the ball of the foot. Attention, stance. Stand tall. Ready, stance. Front leg front kick. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Say us. Other side. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Feet together. All right. So our next one's going to be our backhand front punch. So when we strike with our front hand front punch, we're always going to strike towards the face. We're doing our backhand front punch. We're going to sink into our punch, and we're going to strike at the body. Okay. So it's going to front punch is to the face, back punch is to the body. Attention, stance. Stand tall. Ready, stance. Okay. Backhand front punch. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Say us. Other side. 1, hey, 2, hey, 3, hey, 4, hey, 5, hey, 6, hey, 7, hey, 8, hey, 9, hey, 10, hey. Say us. Feet together. Okay. So, an individual strike when it comes to sparring isn't super effective. So we have to put multiple strikes together into a combination. Okay. So we're going to practice a combination using those first 3 moves. And they're going to go high, and then there's going to be a kick, and then we're going to go low. So our high punch is meant to go towards the face. This is meant to be a distraction to our opponent. So whenever they see that punch coming towards the face, they're going to block high. And that's going to leave them open for the kick, and then they're going to block really low. That's going to leave their midsection open for that backhand tall. Ready stance. Okay. We're gonna start with our front hand front punch, front leg front kick, back hand front punch, and on the last one we say height. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Say us. The other side. Do our front hand front punch. Front leg front kick. Back hand front punch. And on the last one we say height. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. And 10. Height. Feet together. All right. So in class, we learned 3 more moves, and then we had a bonus move towards the end. The next one that we learned was our front hand back fist. In the front hand back fist, we're basically turning away from our opponent as our fist comes forward to strike really high. So this is probably going to the face, just going for the temple, the nose, the eye. This is kind of like our version of the backhand. Stance, stand tall, ready stance. Okay. We're turning away, that hand's coming out, tight fist, and then we're pulling it right back in. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say us, other side. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say us. Feet together. So one of the things that I want to make sure that you're cognizant of is whenever we do our back fist, we do not look away from our opponent. We still need to be looking forward towards our opponent every single time we do our back fist. This can be a little bit difficult simply because we're turning our body and we want to keep our head in line with our body, but this is a case of we have to keep our head facing forward every single time we do that back fist. Let's do 10 more on each side. Then stance. Stand tall. Ready stance. 1, height. 2, height. Make sure your eyes are looking forward. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say us, other side. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Say us. Feet together. Okay, so our next move that we learned was our front leg side kick. Okay, and when we learned this one, we had to be very careful about which way our toes were pointing. On this floor, it's a little difficult to kind of turn those feet. If you're at home, you may be on a different surface or material that it may be a little bit more slippery, so it may be a little easier to turn your toes. If it becomes too easy, you may actually lose your balance. So be very careful on this one. But one of the things that we have an advantage of on this one is that we have the opportunity to actually step that foot into position before we shift all of our weight on it. Okay? Attention stance, standing tall, ready stance. Okay? Front leg, side kick. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Other side. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Feet together. Okay, so our last one's going to be our backhand ridge hand. And I want to kind of make a note that we're not, our ridge hand doesn't start behind us and we don't fling it forward. Our ridge hand's going to come out towards the side. It's going to be almost like we're starting our backhand front punch. But it's going to go to that ridge hand. We're going to strike with the side of the hand. Do not strike with the fingers. You will go home with broken fingers if you strike with the fingers, okay? Attention stance. Stand tall. Ready stance. Okay. Backhand, ridge hand. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! 10, hey! Say us. Switch feet. 1, hey! 2, hey! 3, hey! 4, hey! 5, hey! 6, hey! 7, hey! 8, hey! 9, hey! And 10, hey! 6. Feet together. All right. So now we've got 3 more strikes, and we're going to turn these into a combo as well. So with this one, when we start with our front hand back fist, this is going to turn us away from our opponent. This is going to get us in a really good position to set us up for our side kick, because we want that side kick to come almost kind of like a back kick. So we have to turn our waist away in order to get that side kick to work. And then we're going to have to turn back in to get that ridge hand. Attention stance. Stand tall. Ready stance. Okay? So we're going to start with our front hand back fist, front leg, side kick, backhand ridge hand. And on the last one we say hike. Right? 1. Hike. 2. Hike. 3. Hike. 4. Hike. 5. Hike. 6. Hike. 7. Hike. 8. Hike. 9. Hike. 10. Hike. Say us. This side. Front hand back fist. Front leg side kick. Backhand ridge hand. Last one we say hike. 1. Hike. 2. Hike. 3. Hike. 4. Hike. 5. Hike. 6. Hike. 9. Hey! And 10. Hey! Feet together. All right. That is all we're going to do for basic today. Let us now bow out. We follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Proud of each other. Basic training dismissed. All right, let's take a break, get a drink of water, and then we'll come back out for black sash training. stance. Stand tall. Say tay tai. Let's press tiger hide the beauty looks in the cross one bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four fingers face the dragon serves the dragon spits the suppress the tiger hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four fingers face the dragon serves the wind punching method. Dragon spits the feet together. Okay, so there's a few things that we talked about last time, and that was that when we do our press tiger hide the dragon, that there's a little bit of distance between us and our body. Okay, so it goes out at a diagonal. It does not go straight down. Okay. Beauty looks in the mirror the same way. There's some distance between us and our hand. If we're ever going to look at a mirror, we're never going to look at a mirror like this. Mirror is always going to be a little ways from our body. Crosswind bends the willow. It's going to start out away from us, and it's going to kind of come in towards the body. Push flower up the sleeve, away from the body. Okay. When we do our, this is a big one. When we're doing our the dragon's leap from C, that elbow is meant to be a strike. Okay, so when we do our elbow, it's going to come up in the middle of our body. So we're never going to do that elbow out to the side like this. It's always going to come straight up. Okay. So let's practice that a little bit. We're going to practice or focus on, I want you to focus on at home, having that block away from the body. And for you, when you do your dragon leaps from C, that elbow is going to come up in front of you. Like you're standing right in front of somebody and you need to strike them in the chin, or you're striking them in the nose. Okay? Attention stance. Stand tall. Say tay tai. Express tiger hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four fingers face the dragon serves the dragon spits the suppress tiger hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four fingers face the dragon serves the wind punching method. Dragon spits the feet together. Alright, were you able to do that? Were you able to make sure that your hands were a good distance away from your body? And were you able to get that elbow strike to go in front of you? Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look at our four fingers face the sky. This is it's a strike that comes, it's a block that goes down and centers here. We're going to have our elbow bent at the end of this, and the hand's going to be up. Start here, and we're going to start in this position. It goes to go down, and we're going to end pretty much the same position as we started with. Okay? Can you stance? Stand tall. Say tay tai. Express tiger hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four fingers face the dragon serves the dragon spits the suppress tiger hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four fingers face the dragon serves the wind punching method. Dragon spits the feet together. Okay, run that on your own once or twice, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do it again, okay? Okay, team. All right. Let's run it together. Okay, stance. Stand tall. Say tay tie. Express tiger hide the beauty lips in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon place in the four finger space the dragon serves the dragon spits the express tiger hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from dragon plays in the four finger space the dragon serves the wind punching method. Dragon spits the feet together. Okay. I'm gonna run it without the words, and I want you to follow along at home, okay? Okay, stance. Stand tall. Say tay tie. One more time. Then stance. Stand tall. Say tay tie. Begin. Good. Let's see. So one of the things that I want to emphasize is that you have a home practice. So once you've learned this routine, that you should be doing it at home as often as you can, okay? If you don't have time, one of the things that Master Gohring always likes to say is, if you don't have time for Kung Fu, do Kung Fu all the time. So this is something you can do when you're idle, while you're waiting, at any point in time, like you're at the waiting for an appointment. You can just practice this wherever you're at. It's just the hand movements, you don't have to worry about the feet. One of the ones that I've heard is you can practice it in the shower. You can fight the water in the shower as you're doing it. But one of the big things that I want to talk about is that what I see a lot of times with the students is they want to rush through it. And when they rush through it, they don't get good, crisp, clean movements out of this. So as you're speeding it up and you're trying to get through the routine quicker, make sure that you're always ending on a good solid block. Okay, so that block has to end here and end here, end here. So you can't kind of get halfway to the end and then just kind of go to the next move. All right, you can speed these up. It's pretty easy to speed them up, but it's also, as you're speeding them up, make sure that you're nice and crisp and clean and get all the way to the end of those. Okay. All right. That's all the time we have for class today. Let's do our life skill. Path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. One more time. The path of self-mastery requires balanced emotions. Balanced emotions do not yield to negativity. All right, let us bow out. Bow to each other. Black sash training is dismissed. Take a short break, and we're going to come back up, and we're going to work on our leopard section. Let's get started. Attention stance. Standing tall. White horse offers front leg. Suppress the tiger. Burrow bridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leap from C. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. R-hop exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snake. Throw a ball. Throw a wave. White horse offers front leg. Suppress the tiger. Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from C. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. R-hop exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass to search a snake. Throw a ball. Throw a wave. Kicking a starman. Double bow. Hugging the moon. Children bow to Buddha. Leopard pulls back. Cornered leopard bites back. Feet together. Attention stance. Stand tall. White horse offers front leg. Suppress the tiger. Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from C. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Arhat exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snake. Throw a ball through a wave. White horse off his front leg. Suppress the tiger. Pearl bridge. Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from C. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Arhat exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snake. Throw a ball through a wave. Kicking a starman. Double bow. Hugging the moon. Children bow to Buddha. Leopard pulls back. Cornered leopard fights back. Feet together. So one of the things I want to talk about real quick is when we do our cornered leopard fights back, this one's, we're doing a grab and a strike, okay? When we do our strike, we're doing it with our knuckles like this. One of the common misconceptions is it's just a grab and a shove. We're doing a grab, we're pulling back, and we're striking. Okay. For the rest of this class, I'm going to move on. We learned a little bit of the snake section, and I would like to kind of like go a little bit further into snake. Okay. So when where we ended off last time, we were here. Leopard fights back. Cornered leopard fights back. We did our wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising. Falling block. Okay. So once we're done with our rising falling block, our next move is going to be a lift and press. So we're blocking up and we're striking forward. We do this, we're shifting all of our weight. We're turning our waist to do the block and the strike. Turn, block, strike. We want to make sure that our feet are not in a line. So notice that my feet are not in a line. We do this. This is going to be important when we land here, that we're not in a line in order to get that block and that strike into this bow stance, that our bow stance is not a tightrope. Okay? Start from the beginning. We're going to start here. We're going to wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising. Falling block. Lift and press. Alright? One of the things you're going to notice is that our wipe the sleeve looks an awful lot like our leopard breaks its prey. Okay? So instead of it being a tiger claw when we come out, it's going to be our one finger device China. So this signifies that we're pulling away to a block. This is where we're breaking somebody's grip off of us, and we're grabbing them. Same move. Okay? So I'm going to start here. I'm going to go wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising. Falling block. Lift and press. Block. Strike. Okay. From here, we're going to add one more move. It's going to be our snake points to heaven. So we're just retreating. Left hand's going to go here. And then your right hand's just going to go in front where your elbow is right above your fist, or your fist is right below the elbow. Then we're going to go into our double falling back fist. So let's start here. We're going to wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising. Falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Your double falling back fist, we're falling into this with our fists. So this is actually a strike. We're using our body to do the strike. Let's do it one more time, and then we're gonna move on to our fist to the sky. Then stance, stand tall. Alright, we're gonna start here. Wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. So, one of the things I want to note on this is when we go to our, excuse me, when our fist goes to the sky, we're not in a bow stance. This is, it's almost kind of like a lunge, but not quite, where we kind of pull that foot up, and this back leg is pulled forward because we want to be able to go into a skip for our next set of moves, okay? Because we're just going to alternate. We're going to step, 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 okay? So that, not completely in that lunge, we're not in a bow stance, because this would be fairly difficult to get this move in. We've brought that foot forward. Okay. So we're going to now do this from our ready stance. I'm sorry. Finish stance, stand tall. We're gonna go wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lifted, press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Next move is going to be continually piercing the sky. Good. One more time. Change stance. Stand tall. Wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Feet together. So when we do this one, normally it's going to go one direction, and then we're going to turn around and do the same thing in the opposite direction. So unlike some of our other moves, or some of our other units, like we just learned with leopard, where we're learning how to do moves with our right hand, and we immediately learn how to do things with our left hand. With snake, everything's still on the same hand. Okay? Let's go over that one more time. Change stance, stand tall, wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Good. Feet together. Go the other way. Change stance. Stand tall. Wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Okay, feet together. Change stance. Stand tall. Wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Feet together. Okay, so we've got one more move. That is our staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow. And this move, when we do it, we're going to pull back, and we're actually going to lunge forward. So when we do this, we're not in our normal horse stance. We're in what we refer to as a staggered horse stance. We're just a little bit leaned forward into our punch. Okay? So let's add that in. Take stance, stand tall, wipe the sleeve. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Stagger or stance, fist like an arrow. And then we'll just go in the other direction. Wipe the sleep. Snake spits poison. Rising, falling block. Lift and press. Snake points to heaven. Double falling back fist. Fist going to the sky. Continually piercing the sky. Staggered horse stance, fist like an arrow. Feet together. Good. That's quite a bit to review for today. If you can, try to practice at home as much as you can, and as much as you can remember. All right? So let us bow out.